deyo! Shiro Tsume desu! And, yeah, we're picking up right where we left off. Yeah, we're, continuing the story. The goal is to try to finish the story tonight. We'll see how well that goes. But, yeah, Hermes has another quest for us. And this adorable blue girl is here, and I must protect her. Alright, what do you got for me, Hermes? If everyone is ready, there are a few creation I need to check on. Okay. Have care when we step outside the hub. Maybe unruly creatures about. Okay, so you kind of just let them exist. Hi, Rhoda. Oh. Probably should have just mounted. It's right around here, right? Where are we going? More this way? Okay. Yeah, I should have mounted. Should have got the car. Oh look, a random butterfly. Hello. New species. It has been doing very well. Managing to maintain a stable existence. Okay, so that one's about to get released soon. Difference between living beings and arcane entities. It's the presence of a soul. If the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will, manifests only in beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation. Huh. Those that don't fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural. Okay. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, lacks a soul. Okay. How do you know if something's got a soul? It's not for mankind to decide what is living. The domain lies beyond our manipulation. Huh. Okay. Sent to a nearby beacon. Report that arcane entities have gathered there. Interesting. How do you guys determine if something's got a soul? Where's my car? I get that they establish what's living by determining what has a soul, but how do you know if it's got a soul? Look at cute blue. She's so cute! Hello. Oh, the lightning sprites. Though we call this structure a beacon due to its form. In fact, it's a magical device manipulating the balance of elements. Okay. Oh, it helps keep everything flying. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Ah, just got too much lightning. You want me to blow it up? Okay, sure. Use this lightning converter, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. Oh, okay. What outfit are you wearing with that giant tail? Intriguing. I'm curious to know what that is. Oh, it's ground targeting. Okay. How does this work? Ah, now I get it. Zap, zap. Hello, I did what you wanted. What am I looking at? Oh, they're going to the lightning. They gather to feed. Do their actions. Speech is not the sole defining character. Yeah, okay. A thinking, feeling creature, or silence an indication that does not possess those qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity, or an ethereal life form. Huh. Is she an arcane entity or a living thing? I can't see souls. Well, I mean, those two can see souls. Do you see a soul? The exceptional vision that a lot of this has may be able to attain her true nature. To me, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yes, I like the blue. I want to protect the blue. Oh, it's so cute. Nothing of note. Plenty of work. Okay. East of the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. Okay. Car. Oh, apparently there's a quest here. Oh, hey, I recognize those guys. Munch, 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 munch.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
Oh, hey, it's the flowers.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
Aha.
Entelekis. Like me.
Huh? Oh, emotion feelers or whatever.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace.
Ah.
A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms.
Oh, neat.
Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby.
Okay, yeah, we understand them. We know what those are.
Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Huh. Interesting.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
We have no idea.
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
Oh, you guys do understand it.
In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
Interesting.
While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
So the fact that you guys are always homogeneously the same, you're getting a pure white. You guys lost the emotional purity. That's what set off the chain of events.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy.
Okay.
Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis. Interesting. Okay, sure. Call it whatever you want.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
God, you're adorable.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
That would be what causes... Oh, he tried to make more of you, didn't he? And that's what set off the end of the world.
A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well, I mean, you are cooped up in your little gang over there.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation.
Huh.
What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter.
Ah. So most of the time you can't feel Dynamis as the Dynamis effects because there's too much ether. But if all your ether disappears...
On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis.
Ah.
'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it.
Okay.
However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
Okay, so it's a much more prominent force. We're just overwhelmed with
The more
ether
abundant
here.
form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
Ah, I'm seeing how this goes
It is
wrong.
not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
I see how this goes horribly wrong now.
Not that I have such grand ambitions.
You wanted to go explore everything, not realizing what the other stuff was.
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
Oh. Is she the predecessor of dragons? Because the dragons went across the great expanse.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me.
Mine's thin for a different reason.
So, are we the same? Entelekis.
I'm a little... I make fun of him. I have been known to go beyond my limits on sheer determination alone. Yeah, limit break.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis.
Okay.
And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
So that could be, as I'm getting worn out in a fight, my ether's running low, that's limit break. I tap into the extra force and unleash ridiculous stuff.
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
I was very tempted to make fun of Emmett itself. But I'll be nice to old Emmett. He's actually not that bad of a guy. A little misguided, but not that bad of a guy overall. What you thinking about, Emmett? Make use of it even if we knew, but it directs me to discover there's an entirely different form of energy and nobody told me! That personal annoyance aside, this knowledge is undeniably impressive, given that none among the 14 who specialize in the celestial... Huh! Okay, so you got nobody with his specialties. So making me be persuaded to join. What do you specialize in, Mr. Emmett? Besides being a font of endless energy. Oh, here we go. Not another word. We're here to learn about Hermes, not me. Or my misspelling. Oh, he did something stupid. He accidentally himself into this group, didn't he? Okay, you're done with this guy? Poorly isn't faring so well. Alright, let's go check it out. Ah, okay. It's weird not being, you know, dramatically smaller than them. But I guess when, you know, you have your soul divided into 13 parts, you kind of get a little on the light side. Ooh! Interesting. What are you? Hello. From this was one of these guys. Okay. Is it the blue one? Did you know they're based on a sea creature? Going to adjustments to enhance its wind efficiency. Okay. Specimens created for the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in later generations. Third generation was born with an etheric balance leaning strong towards water. Oh, it wants to go back to water. Affinity to wind is diminished and it cannot fly. Oh. The balance leaning towards water, they'd struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may have simply developed a fear. Okay, you're gonna fly with it. You can do that? Can you teach me to do that? Yeah, I don't know. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, allows one to assume any conceivable form. Oh! Though convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered glorious in the extreme. So uncouth and unseemly as running around robeless. Oh! Okay. May seem excessive. What is our shame next to the lives of... Okay. So you're more interested in protecting and helping the creatures than any social norms. I have a solution. Move that one away. Okay. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. Okay. Emmett, go on a walk. No mischief. Like to spare you the need to report to your colleagues at Hermes. Ah! So have a little faith and run along. Okay. Hello, thanks for coming by. Come with me. Go with Emmett, big guy. Alright. What crazy plan do you have? Stroke of genius. We have MXL. Huh? How are you going to convince Emmett to do that? Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether current. Okay. This is adept spellcraft. He can also employ subtle wind magics to guide the creature along. As mentioned, it would be for his own sake, but that's subtle. Let's begin at once. Go tell him you have a favor. He'll be disinclined to cooperate at first. Yeah, I'm kind of used to that. Just keep badgering him until he gives you what you want. Okay, I gotta go type in chat at Emmett. Emmett, come back! Oh, go away. I don't feel like fighting you. Man, he went far. I thought he'd go a little ways away. He went like miles. Okay. Oh, he doesn't want to help at all. But please. I don't know what he's up to. And will not be made to know. I refuse. Oh, right, capitals matter in this stupid game. I hate that the capitalization matters for these kind of things. Ah, I wasn't targeting him. God damn it. Am I not close enough? I'm doing what you want, game. Did I hit a wrong button somewhere? Maybe. Ah, there we go. I hit period instead of comma. Text is too small to see the difference.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
But Emmett!
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Aww.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
I like bugging you, Emmett. It's fun. Oh, she's so cute!
Silk. Please.
Look how freaking cute she is. I love her. No one can say no to the cute blue girl.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Aww. Why didn't we just send the blue one after him? No one can say no to that cute face.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Alright, get it to fly.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Can you teach me to fly, Emmett? That'd be great. Could you teach me how to fly? That thing can fly? Doesn't look like it has wings. I guess it has little wings
You
on
were
it.
wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation.
Yes.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was. On the strength of my ability to see ether.
Ah.
But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
I kind of beat him, so me?
Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend.
Was that me?
A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others.
That was me.
Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
Yep, that's me.
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents.
Hey, the blue
And in
thing's
the course
flying.
of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
I mean, we know each other.
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
I kind of want to should we just explain it to her?
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
Well, it's a good thing he didn't make me
Why don't you
explain.
go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
It didn't take that long, honestly. Emmett, stop flying around. Get back down here. Oh, I have to wave at him now? Oh, just... I can't target him. Fine, whatever. Hey, dummy. Oh, here he comes. Cool. Emmett, get your butt down here. Yeah. Thanks for teaching it to fly, Emmett. And we got to relax and have a private chat. Creature needs some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. Doubt you'll need to repeat the lesson. Yeah, it knows what it's doing. Yeah, we taught it to fly. We've proven that even a creature with a skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. We helped it achieve this. It's a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in the in like fashion if and when the need arises. Okay. Huh. Okay. Rather than hoping and idealistic possibilities come to pass, would it not be simpler? That way to adjust them, that way we could guarantee anomalies. The creatures are already here. We'll spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. Okay. So everything here should be given the opportunity to live. Unless I cast explosion at it. In which case it will die. Well, that concludes the present tasks. Let's return to the house. Okay. Car. Well, I tried not to pull that, but oh well. Hey, Helmet. How you doing, buddy? Huh. Oh, you didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Damn it. What's bugging you, Hermes? In the course of watching me, have you learned anything of value? Dynamis seemed promising. That seems to like I'm banking on that being the thing. With good fortune. Oh, what's up? Yeah, what's wrong? Lycaon, Kion, sure. Done it again. No sooner did we release one for observation that it's set upon a nearby. Oh, it went and ate a bunch of other stuff. We just fed them, and they were keeping a wide berth. It's the nature of the okay. Temperament aside, it's an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function, though it may not be suited for release. I've no doubt. Okay. Take us to the incident. Just up the path from 12 Wonders. See it on your left. Okay. He really doesn't want to revert stuff if he can avoid it. Which I'm down for. I support this ideology. Hi, Jita! Welcome to the stream. It's always nice when cute girls stop by. Where am I going? Oh, way over there. Okay. So how are you? Car jam is always a nice, well, jam. You need to sleep more, Jita. As cute as Sleepy Jita is, you need sleep. A wolf is fine. You know, I exist. I'm wolf. I'm fluffy. Lacerations burns are unmistakable. Okay, cool. What is this monster? This creature's nowhere to be seen. Dorsum is taken away. Makes his base at the 12 Wonders. Go seek him out there. Evan's and I will search the area for good measure. Okay. Yeah, I'll meet you there. Oh, am I taking Metreon with me? Oh, she's going on ahead. Okay. I'm very fluffy. Look at all this fluff. Ah. Oh, griffins. Try not to pull aggro on the griffins. Hold on, Matreon. I need to go talk to this big crystal real fast. Okay. Crystal talked to. We are now attuned. Look at the cool horses. Neat. Pegasus, I guess, technically. Winged horses. Ooh, that's a aether current over there. Hold on. Hold on, Matron. I'll be with you in a moment. I have to collect the thingies. What are you? There it is, 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for... Okay. He's a man with long blonde hair. Okay. Oh, Metrion's coming with me. Yay! Yes, I know how following them following me works. I've done it many times now, game. Dark hair. Blonde-haired dude with a crowd of people around him. Must be the right guy. Hello. Demetron, what brings you here? Well, the monster you released earlier. I want to see it. Yeah, of course. You're in charge of these monsters. Where are they now? Out in the fields in restraints, frenzied as they were. Couldn't will return them. Okay. Once I've submitted my report, we'll revert them. These are indeed quite ferocious. We've heard the news that Lechion slaughtered... Okay, this other thing. Abnormal aggression, exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they're released. They threaten other species and upset the natural order. If the specimen are outliers, we've created a good many of them, all exhibit the same tendencies. Even when we use Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, the behavior was unchanged. Okay. Memory reconfiguration system. Oh. Let us trace alter memories. That we may observe creations in different environment conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Oh, that's clever. I've kept all values within prescribed limits. Prevent misuse. Its applications are limited to this authorized. Okay. So you specifically know who can access it. So you rather manipulate their memories than kill all of the problematic ones. I know these things should concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture. The creation cannot be properly studied even with the aid of Kairos. We remake it. If a creation is deemed detrimental, a detrimental existence, we unmake it. It's for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. We should clear an undeniable... yeah, we don't want to unleash threats. Yet insignificant, though the individual's lives may be next in all creation. Before we seal their fates, let's make sure we exhausted all the options. Okay, what do you got? We've read a full report. Take it from there. Yeah, let us tag along for this discussion. It'll help them, and maybe I'll learn something interesting. Aww. Can we just perpetually hug the cute blue one? Like, I'm just not gonna let go. Other beings are just things. That's what Hermes told me once. To the room! This discussion may take a while, during which time... I'm coming with. Oh, you want me to take Nitrion on a walk? Oh, you're reading his emotions. I won't go to the meeting. Okay, you'll come with me. Yeah, I'll take her. I'm curious what monster you guys were looking at, though. Come along, Matreon. Let's go get some candy or something. With a flower? Most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong. Huh, but flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel, and what to convey. Oh, okay. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one. Okay. She's now accompanying me. Okay, yeah. Normal accompanying me stuff. Next! Tree in bloom, huh? How about these? Tree flowers. Vibrant purple flowers grow bigger than your hand during the tree, but they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. Okay, so not the big ones. Got it. It's a big ass butterfly. How about this tree? It's marked on my map. Tall slender tree rises above you. Look for flowers. No flowers. If there were apples, we could have converted them to syrup. Oh, covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. Okay. Take me where you will. I will protect you, cute blue girl. Ah, here we go. Lots of flowers. An array of beautiful flowers grown in a bed, mix of colors. These would be better, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Oh, yeah, alright. Wait a minute. I recognize these things. Don't these wander around most of the world? Set on a tall, thin stalk, oddly shaped flowers, mesmerized. Okay. Flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. Huh. Huh. Hey, it's those things! Who thought they were a good idea? Who thought this was a good idea to create? Look at this monstrosity. Is it not even targetable? These things are horrible. Why do they exist? Despite nothing promising nearby. At best, common-looking grasses with a few tiny flowers. Something big, huge. Yeah, that's this guy? Yeah, I'm very familiar with these things. They're horrible. Terrible stench, reminiscent of sodden old boots. Fills the air. Without a doubt. Yeah. Warble-like creature before you. This is an Adonis. Things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. Oh. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. Yeah, probably not. I'd rather not go near that thing. I know these very well. Yeah, we'll keep looking. Lush fields. Oh, come on now. Seriously? Alright. Where was I? I also see an Aether Current over there. Alright. Lush fields. Nothing. No? What do you see? Alright. Hold on. I want this Aether Current. Because I spotted it. What did we find? Shiny object. Oh! This is what I was looking for in the first place. This is immediately what came to mind when she said to go find a flower. Elpis flowers. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're motion thingies. Oh. It's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright. If the flower was dark in your home, then do you have it too? A dark emotion? I mean, plenty. Yeah, I got a few. I cast explosion at my problems. That's probably not healthy. Won't you lend it to me? The dark... want you to make the flower dark. Okay. He's been in a dark place. It's before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone. Okay. Oh, I got you. I just, you know, do a quick flashback, I guess. Yeah, I'll do it. Anything for you, cute blue girl. She's happy now. Yes, I made the blue girl happy. I win. Okay, grab a flower. Oh, you're gonna bring him here, and I'm gonna make the flowers change. Got it. Is that how we're doing this, or am I taking the flower to him? I'm gonna assume I'm taking the flower to him. Where's my target? Oh, there she is. Hello. Seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they're finished. Okay, we're just gonna fast forward that part. Wow, they went for a while. It's nighttime. Why am I not hugging the cute girl? I've established I'm not letting go. She's adorable.
Hermes!
Oh. You were waiting for me.
She wanted to wait. I do what she wants. She's cute.
You've finished talking?
Yes. We've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company.
I will keep her company anytime. She's adorable.
Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms.
Oh, alright.
There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Okay.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
She's so freaking cute!
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
You want me to think about all the terrible shit that's happened? Ooh.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I made flowers
I
change.
see Meteon has shared much with you.
Yeah, she's my new best friend. I'm keeping her. Blue Feather Girl is mine now. Am I supposed to recognize him? Do I I don't recognize him.
May we talk a moment?
Am I supposed to recognize him? I don't recognize his face. I feel like I missed something. There's a hedgehog! Look, it's Bay! Oh, and it's gone.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt.
Oh?
Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful.
Is it though?
Perhaps it is. But only for man.
Oh? What about everything else?
Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished.
Look at the hamsters, they're so cute. Well, hedgehogs, but you know, they're so cute, they're small.
We make an effort to spare them the pain. But they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures.
Yes, protect the
That
bays.
no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread.
Huh.
But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence.
Haha.
Nevertheless, I thank you.
Yeah, the cute blue girl told me to do something, so I did. And trust me, you don't want to know what I had to think about to get the
To know that you
flowers
too
changed.
have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Yeah. I cast explosion at my problems, so I probably have bigger issues. Oh, I can tell you all about suffering. Dude, I watched so many people die. This is why I just blow shit up.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart.
I've only saved the world like 4 times
Stars in the
now.
heavens. Know you what they are?
Stars?
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day?
Money, probably, knowing the existence of the universe.
To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars.
She has sisters?
Meteor and her sisters.
I'm collecting them all.
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
I must find them.
As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness.
Okay, what are you gonna find?
It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow.
Am I gonna be here when the world ends?
Come, Meteion. Let us head back.
All right.
Can you make me one of her? I need one. They're freaking adorable. Why did you stop? What do you sense? What's about to happen? Oh no. What did you just sense? I'm worried. Time to attend your next task. We reached a verdict regarding the fate. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Okay. Can I watch? Doris has followed the correct protocols. Find no fault in his judgments. Yeah. Petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazard life form. Okay. Yeah, whatever the Bureau decides, the existing ones need to go away. Okay. Okay. And we'll tag along, so we'll watch the end of them. To the main island! Is it far over there, or... Oh, it's like right over the bridge. Ugh. I want that bike. Also, why is that bike faster than my car? I guess my car is for cruising, so makes sense, but... Look at these things. Why do these look so familiar? They look oddly familiar. Built-in writing map 1. What's that? And where do I get the bike? Yeah, what happened, buddy? They got me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, more so than and broke free. Yeah, they didn't want to die. I was able to stop 4, the other 3 escaped. I'm gonna have to go catch them, aren't I? 2 in the air. Last one up ahead, lurking in the fields. Okay. You'll go get the ones in the air. I'll deal with the ones on ground. The one on ground level. Got it. Ha! You're gonna go watch Emmett. Got it. Yeah, you stay here with him and make sure he's okay. Yeah, we gotta go blow stuff up. You with the whole emotions thing, not good. Stay safe, little bluebird. I'm gonna go blow up a bad thing. There it is. What area do I need to get into to trigger combat with it? Ah, I talked to him. Got it. Hello, I'm here. There's our quarry with its striking distant at presence, but it feels threatened and may flee beyond our reach. You will approach it slowly in full view and draw its attention. Abilities are fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, unleash orbs of flame. Or more than equal to. Okay. You want me to fight the fireballs? Got it. Hello. And boom. And guess what? I got my own fire. My fire's bigger. Oh, we're not done. Okay, back to this. Done there. Oops. Not that it matters when I can just finish it with that. Do I win? I win. Okay. My fire is vastly superior to yours.
Now.
Now what? Ooh! I mean, I could have just cast Explosion at it.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
See, why didn't you just let me blow it up?
May you and your kin find peace.
Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again.
Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire.
Hate, if that be your want.
We are worthy.
But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
I feel like I've seen that creature before, though.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death.
Yep.
I do not know if it is right.
He doesn't want the chair because he doesn't agree with the whole
And to be torn
dying
by
concept.
such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
Oh?
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
Yeah, I think I have a better grasp on what I was here for, but again, aside from the cute blue girl, I don't think I've gotten anything of value out of this.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Also, 12 wonders. Don't we have 12 gods? I feel like that's significant in some way. Hey, Helmet. Yeah, they've been taken care of. Incident is resolved. Rationally speaking, I understand his argument, no matter how well deserve the rest. Yeah, it's always sad when somebody leaves. It never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must be like, oh, you don't know that emotion. Hey, I leveled up! Did we get anything at 87? 86 gave us better Eno-chan. Nothing there. Actions? No, nothing till 90. Okay. So 88, I get a bonus sharp cast, and I don't really get anything real until 90 when they give me my new paradox power. Alright. Well, before we continue, give me just a moment. And then we'll pick up right here, so just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. No, Ghosty, I'm not dead. I have not become a Ghosty. I am immortal. So far. I'm at least very, very, very old, so we're gonna go with immortal for now. Alright, what plans do you have for the rest of our visit? Where do we go now? If there's anywhere you'd like to visit before we leave, show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position, merely postponed the decision, such resume my assessment if we cannot accompany him. Questioning his colleagues. Okay. Yeah, I'll follow. I might learn something. Fellowship travels on unbroken. Sweet new encounters. Okay, follow you. Will do. I'll follow my magic map that seems to know where everything is. Magic map. I wonder if it wouldn't just be faster to teleport. Here we go. Much closer. Now where are they? Oh, there they are. Would you guys like to just get in the car? It's plenty big enough for you two. From here, we follow the path northwards. Okay. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permissions, which I have previously been granted. Okay. So as long as someone shows you the way in, anybody, you can just come and go as you please from there on out. Interesting. Seems exploitable, though. Huh. Interesting. Hello. We are Nodius. Teleporter will take us to the next area. Okay. Step this way. Okay. Ooh. Aetheryte elevator. Interesting.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Sephiroth.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Who?
Right then. Let's begin by...
What'd you see? Oh, these things.
Well, well. An Arrayus. How delightful.
Oh? Here's the shiny rock. Nope, and off he goes.
And what, pray tell, is that?
That's a big shark man. Look at that.
That's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion.
Angie shark.
And here we are.
The Gura is Angie. Oh. It seems to be taking a nap now. Sleepy Gura. Who are you?
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Heidelin! Well, future Heidelin.
Well now,
which means...
if it isn't a pair of
it's me?
familiar faces.
So, this is me. Right?
Hurrah! That we should meet you here.
Oh, wait, no. Vanat Namaman or something like that. I'm getting confused with all these old people names.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star.
Yes.
Well, she is not among said majority.
Ah.
Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Oh. So that is me? I'm confused. Is this me? If you say I'm Azem, and she is Azem, but her... I'm confused. But I'm pretty sure that's me.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well.
So I'm pretty sure I'm part of Heidelin in a strange,
Less
confusing
so,
way.
Emmett Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Yeah.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
Or am I the one who replaced her? I'm very confused. Which one
How
I'm
is
supposed
she,
to be.
if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day.
No, that's me.
I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Yep, that's me.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
You can see my soul color, can't you? Yeah, hi, Heidelin.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
I mean, yeah.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Yep. Okay, so I'm her successor, clearly by the crazy antics. She becomes Heidelin.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Yes. I am from the future. Hi.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Ooh. You know, the blessing of light. Anthromid of primals by any chance? Does that protect you from evil primals by any chance? Because I definitely have one of those.
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes,
Yep.
the magic would afford you a measure of protection.
Alright. So, definitely Heidelin.
I
Hi.
gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Nope. I know fully about
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
it. Emmett, don't try to wrap your head around it. Yes, I'm from the future. All y'all are dead, by the way.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
I don't want to fuck up the timeline.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Here's what I can tell you. Bad shit in the future. I need information
So,
from now.
Your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Yes.
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown.
Wait, is that meaning I'm
And
making a
there's
parallel
naught more
universe?
unknown than the future.
Am I somehow making a parallel universe right now where they all make it through the final days? But then I go back to mine and solve my problem
Until a
somehow?
moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us.
Time travel's weird.
More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a ton left. I still have 3 levels worth of content to go through. And with how this game's been giving me tiny bits of experience per quest, I have a lot of quests to go. But, that being said, I have to... I've watched and read and done way too much in my very extensive time kicking around, and, well, I find things rather predictable a lot of times. So, I like piecing it together, mostly to see if the storyteller can surprise me at this point. I'm more interested when somebody can throw something at me I wasn't expecting. Like, when we went to meet in the Crystal Tower, I expected some flashback memories, and I got time travel. That was surprising, cool, and interesting. But then there's other things where it's like, oh yeah, I saw that coming. Like, when the kid shows up on the island, and it's like, you're actually the leader, aren't you? Like, I saw it immediately. Like, some things are incredibly predictable and easy to spot, and then other times they actually manage to throw something I wasn't expecting at me, and I like that.
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
I mean, I'm sure I could tell them some of what's going on.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Yes, I have, Emmett. Also, hi again.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Your convocation no longer holds any sway.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
Okay.
I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest.
Oh?
If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
That's a funny name.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
We'll meet again. I wonder if you remember it, though.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past.
Yeah. But did you mark me in the future because I met you in the past? Or... time travel.
It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
I mean, up until a certain point, because she would know, like, I would then, like, she would just not let me know that she met me in the past, as to not mess with the timeline, and then when I came back from being in the past, just be like, and I'd go, hey, I just went to the past and met past you. She goes, oh yeah, I remember that. I didn't want to mess up the timeline, and we suddenly, you know, we're right where we left off. But she's also Heidelin now, so how much does she remember? Because, like, the shades from Zodiac didn't fully remember everything. My college tasked me with a matter that I'd rather not leave unresolved. Concept endangering Crystal. Quick, oh, okay. Being distracted by that business with the shark. Okay. Go find the crystal being carried off. Please, even if that much would be enormously helpful. Paravised to cover the land. Okay. There's a small bridge leading... Okay. I'll just follow my mini-map. It knows where I'm going. Times like these, I wish they would just say, I'll mark it on your map. Because, honestly, that's how I navigate. Just call it out as it is. What are you? You're interesting. See, causal loops aren't that perplexing as long as you can figure out their conclusion and their output. Because causal loops, while being, you know, they got loop in the name, they're not infinite loops. It's a loop because of the time travel, but they do have an actual end to them, in that there is a point where both ends of the time travel shenanigans meet up again, and thus the causal loop is done. Like, that's it. Other things that get a little more weird, like, are we actually in the past, or are we in a are we in the actual past, or are we in a parallel universe scenario where everything we do, we can completely rewrite history by telling them everything, but it won't actually affect my reality when I go back to where I was. This is the same concept in Dragon Ball, when Trunks goes back in time. Does he actually change the future, or because he doesn't instantly disappear at the end of that and remembers the original timeline, did he actually just go to a parallel universe and continue on in that parallel universe? Yeah, just shove the banana in the microwave and let's go. Yes, I'm back. I found the crystal. There you go. I'm magic like that. I find everything you want. Just put the banana in the microwave, put the microwave in the passenger seat of the DeLorean, and drive it into the TARDIS. Let's go. I wonder what would happen if you stack 3 time machines together and turn them all on. Now we can focus on your tail. Okay. Traveling and searching. Yeah, I've been asked to do this a lot. This is kind of what I do. Long ago, I held the seat of Azim. I was often trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Explosions! I like explosions. Let's cause an explosion! I'm looking forward to actually doing endgame content in this, because of the new rotation. It's very nice. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I'm eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interests require my personal attention. This what brings me to Elpis. Many times I've been requested. Okay. Well, locate the missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to be a major revelation. Huh? Am I the major revelation? I'm a little lost in this dialogue. Go back to talking in actual voice lines, please. I'm starting to get a little confused. Timely help. Now it's time to return this stolen property. Follow the map. Got it. Let me tell you about my past, which is your future. Don't question that statement. That makes perfect sense. Also, give me this shiny rock. Shiny rock. Hello! Let me tell you a story. Please be a voice section. Put on some tea. Okay.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
I mean, I haven't met any of my own family. Well, I've sorta kinda met myself? Maybe? That's confusing.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
Yay, tea.
Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Okay. Do you guys speak cat? Also, where to start? Let's start with that. So first of all, the world's actually 13 worlds. Less now because they got some of them got shoved back into the original one.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
I kind of am. That is my beginning. So here's all of the story so far in the abridged format. This will only take approximately 20 or so hours to explain in detail. I hope you have a lot of hot water for that tea. One excessively long story later. Oh, I'm still talking about Heideland and shit. Alright. Oh, and the Asians, which are you guys. Also, you in particular, Emmett. Hi. You're not a bad guy. Don't worry, I'm not mad at you anymore. You're actually kind of a friend now. Mostly because you showed us Amaranth, which was, you know, really, really helpful in understanding what you guys wanted. And then the moon, the end of the world, yada yada. Look, I've been around a while.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
You say that now.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
No, you've studied enough to understand that that's possible now, haven't you? Not only possible, but you've come up with plans for such a thing.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale.
I mean, you'll see it firsthand.
Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn?
I don't know. We never really got a detail on that.
Circumstances change, of course. But it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No. There must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide.
I mean, it got me here. So it was pretty
That it's of
effective.
import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance.
I mean, it's taught me about the emotion energy pretty well. We met that cute blue girl.
But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
You're supposed to teach me something important that I can go to save the world with.
Might it not be simply thus?
Oh?
In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically.
Well, it was a way for me to meet you three in one place, which is pretty convenient considering who you
The
are.
capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
Yeah. But then I wouldn't have met Emmett at the same time.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return.
No, just said come here.
By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
Also, there's time travel involved, so, you know.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact.
I'm here from the future.
If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear.
Yeah?
Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Well, you kinda did. You locked up the problem and we were good. Go fight the Ascians. You called them the bad guys, we went to fight them, we stopped them, he stays locked up, and the world is fine, right?
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed.
And fleeing was backup plan.
And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Well, that's what I mean. Hydaelyn locked up Zodiark. Zodiark solved the final day's problem. How he did this, we don't know. That hasn't been explained yet. But he solved the problem. Hydaelyn then locked up Zodiark so he couldn't do any damage in his existence. He was just forever encased in the moon where nothing could ever happen. And she split up the shard to keep his power weakened. So he just stayed in the moon, weakened, but maintaining life across all the different places. Then to prevent the final days, she had us go fight the Ascians to stop them from causing calamities, to reforge Zodiark and unleash him and cause even more problems. So, yeah, she did kind of do that, but also then built an escape plan.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Don't worry, Emmett. You're not a bad guy.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
To send yourself a message. So I would understand. So I could come help you.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me.
I know you better than you think, buddy.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk, wait!
I think this conversation is exactly why you did the things you did in the future.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Okay, I like your flower and the blue girl. Yeah, something about them. Dynamis is somehow the key to it. Dynamis is the center. Metreon is gonna be some sort of catalyst for it.
Ah, yes. The energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Metreon? Yes. I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, 'tis time for action.
Okay.
The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer.
Yay, answers!
And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Thanks, Heidelin.
Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Alright, where to next? I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the Chief Overseer. Okay. Talk to the locals. Got it. Hello. Sminny, sure. This is one who made arrangements for my stay here. Okay. Choice of topic is up to me, but I'm gonna go talk over here. Hello. You're tall. Following events cannot be skipped. Hello. Friend here is desperately curious about the chief. Anything to be of service. Okay. What do you wish to know? What are his interests? His interests? Well, he's an authority on flying life forms, has an expansive knowledge of living creatures in general. How would you describe him as a person? He's a quiet man, reserved, you might say, occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. Not prevented from carrying out. Okay. But he's good at his job. How long has Meteon been around? How old is she? Cannot rightly say. Chief personal creation. Has not been subject to study like the others. So one day she was simply there. Okay. And then that she might be highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, you don't know. Okay. Do you trust him? Can't say that we're close. He's never withheld information to the detriment of our duties. Okay. Timios, similar expertise on flying concepts. Okay. On the banks of the stream. Okay. I hope we did that right. Think nothing of it. Yeah, we did. You've been helpful. Onward! Investigation is up to a fine start. Sure. Okay. Although I felt compelled to take the reins in that previous... Oh. I guess I did that wrong. I guess I was asking the wrong question. I don't know, I thought I was asking the right questions. Hello. Alright, don't startle the birds. What do you think about his flying creations? Or the subject indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators, even now. So many varieties in existence. Okay. This is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view. Others that traverse the boundless sky in moments. Oh. All without riding the currents. Oh, okay. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Okay. Meteon is also a marvel. Be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Meteon as a concept, I've never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communication via emotions, but otherwise you don't know anything. Be registered for public scrutiny. Oh, okay. So you don't dig into it until they put it up for review. But if you brought it to you, you would indulge. Okay. What do you know about dynamis? And emotion people? These terms do sound vaguely familiar. It's been centuries since I last heard anyone. Okay. Okay. Well, I wasn't able to get too much out of that. But it does show that very few people know about it. And it's been a very long time since even some of the people who know about it have even heard anybody talk about it. And that is going to be, like, that's the piece of information I need. I need more info about that subject specifically. Hello. Any new findings? Well, here's what I got. Not really much. Even an expert had very little understanding, let alone the awareness of the thing we're after. Questions result in much the same answers. It's a personal project, but that's all they really know. Alright, we need even more info. Witness to a spectacle. Okay. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of the terms, let alone study them in depth, except Hermes. Okay. Unorthodox style. Oh, there's more of her. Yeah, so there's a bunch of them, and they're designed to go out into the stars to look for life. Oh, is that important? I was planning on collecting all the sisters and, you know, protecting them forever. Yes. Though the mystery at hand remains unsolved, vital clue as to how they work. Next, go to this place. Okay. I will go to that location. Oh, go away. I don't want to fight you. Out of here. What do you got? This tower and the one further along are both part of the structure, the facility, where they archive all of the observations and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces. Oh, it's a TARDIS! Should cut my architectural lessons short. Okay. Can I go inside? No? Damn! I really wanted to go inside the TARDIS building. Hello. I would like to go inside your crazy building, please. Question for me, certainly. Just a moment while I conclude current appointment. Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should have sufficient data for our records. Okay. Off you go then. Does he wish to speak to me? Oh, no, no, no. Wrong button. Whoops. Chief Overseer's personal project. Yeah, Meteon. I want to know about the blue girl. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. Can't tell you when she appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at his side. Okay. Although I do recall an interesting tale. Partner, fellow researcher here at Elpis. She was researching late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteon heavensward. Oh! Bunch of them! Okay. For several days, she would speak of the scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. Ah! You've caught up. Permit me to thank you again for your contributions, yada yada. My original plan was to leave after that task, but since become engrossed in this new research, yeah, of course, here for, okay, yeah, go get her, or them. Present, she should be observing the subject at that place. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated with such, okay. Must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity. Okay. Tis a rest, well deserved and long overdue. Greatly have we prospered from the wisdom given as travels as Azim. What would help us be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis for my many techniques used today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature as much as with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say that not a soul alive or worthy of return. So many words to say she's good at her job. Yes, let's go meet this person. Allow me to reconfigure the door into the archives here, take you to the Skyway, and spare you the need to avoid hostile... Thank you! Send me, please. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway, and you'll find the entrance. Eager to share the tale with you, I'm sure. Cool. How far are we teleporting? Are we teleporting right to the water area? Oh, we're teleporting through the tower section, at least. I really wanted to see the inside of this folding tower nonsense. I want to get lost in the TARDIS building. Hello. Send me up, please. Ah, fantastic. This almost feels normal running around here now that I'm not tiny. Hello. Was not told to expect. Yeah, no need for that. No need for fanfare. Wish only to speak to that person. Yeah. Okay. She may be engaged in testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Won't be necessary, and we're not urgent. Okay, we'll go wait.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Yeah, when it's not on fire and I'm not causing massive explosions. Although, the explosions are very pretty. Yeah, we'll go with that first option. I cast explosion at all the bad things.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Sure, which primal do you want me to tell you about that I blew up?
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
Like the time I got a burger with Alize?
By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Alright, well, you know, I cast explosion at things. I don't usually know what's going on, but an adorable kitty cat with magic spells and an adorable elf point me in the right direction. That about sums up my life. Oh, I kill primals on a regular, too. I killed Zodiark.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
I mean, technically you were. Or will be. Eh.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
Will you now?
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new. And so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it.
Ha!
A moment she can let go and walk unto the end.
That'll take
Safe
quite
in
a
the
long time.
knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Pray forgive my lateness.
Oh, perfect timing, right as I was about to answer.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Yes, any questions?
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies.
Oh.
Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather.
Huh.
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Of course not.
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Oh.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details.
Yes, I would love to know what he's finding.
Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Oh, thank you. That would be very helpful.
Please.
I mean, I would just jump off the edge here, because, you know, I can fall forever and live. Do you guys not have that power? Is that just a me thing? That might just be a me thing. Alright. Well, we got some info. specifically conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing details to anybody. Someone with appropriate will appropriate discovery and make use of them, or that he will have a hand in causing. Oh, so he's not told anybody. So either somebody gets a hold of his discoveries and uses them for evil, or he himself will cause the final days in some way, probably accidentally. Since we have no reason to suspect the former, we should consider the latter as more likely possibility. Proceed on the assumption that our next step should be to divine why, or even if he might desire such a terrible. Yeah, I don't think he does it on purpose. I think it's an accidental thing. It just kind of happens. Would like to visit the site from which he sent them forth. Okay. Rising from an isle, as you can see from the edge. We stand at the same vantage point. Too difficult to locate the isle in question. Okay, let's go do that. Oh wow, it's way over there. Alright. Alrighty. Well, let's see. I should turn right at the end of these cliffs on the right. And that should get us where we need to go. Over here somewhere. Avoid the big tiger deer things. I'm not quite sure what they are, but they look big. Survey this point. I think it's that one right there that I can see. How I'm gonna get there, I'm not sure, because I can't fly yet. Is it that one? That island? That looks like that island. What about that one? Have either of these fly? Yeah, I can't fly. Not yet anyways. Inconvenient, but hardly insurmountable. Argos! Doggo! That's why he sprung to our aid so quickly on the moon, because we met him here. This is his first time meeting us. Aha! Stubborn in the presence of strangers. But he wasn't so difficult when I met him on the moon, which means, yes, causal loop nonsense. I've met him before, just not here. And your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing that. Yes. Welcome to my brain. Certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of that here and now, the quick solution, face off at a sparring match? Okay. Capable of holding your own in battle. Okay. Seem doubtful, but unless a useful lesson or not, certainly be a moment to remember. A memory of the distant past to cherish. Okay. Choose your battlefield. Explosions are what I do best. I like explosions. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I'll await you in the clearing over yonder. Okay. I would like to put my proper gear on, please. Okay. I can't glamour here. So, real fast, we're gonna make a quick detour to someplace I can glam. So I can put all this gear I have on real fast. Because she wants me to fight. Knowing this game and its story-based fights, it's either going to be a cakewalk or I'm going to get destroyed by things I don't understand. So. Okay. Recommend all of that gear, please. Glam that up. Boosh. Update. Perfect. 5:30. Alright, where was I? Oh, the music's good in this next part? Alright, hold on. Fundamentals. So not standing in the bad? Because that's basically the only fundamentals in this game. Don't stand in the bad. You'll be fine. It should be fine. It might be a little loud for me, but I can always turn that down externally. How loud is that for you guys? Oh, I can't tell. That seems a little on the loud side. Hold on. I'm gonna drop that to maybe 85. There's a doggo. Alright, Heidelin, let's do this. I cast fire at you. I will not go easy on you. Okay. Proceed!
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I thought she was gonna do. I was outside of that. What? I missed something. Alright. Do that again. Now I know you do a frontal normal, please. Alright.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
I know what you're doing this time. Ah, okay, now I see how this patterns. Oh, fuck. Ah, okay. That tells vocal only. Got it. fuck?
My blade
What is
sings!
that? That's a new attack. Alright. We might be here a minute while I learn all the things. Maybe I should zoom out more. Might be helpful.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Hey. Shit. Fuck. That'll work. I'll take bleeding over dying. Oh, didn't make it. God damn it. A little bit of RNG will help with this as well. This is something I discovered about savage fights over random
Let
or
neither side
regular
hold
fights
back.
in even raiding, because the bosses become more patterned. So you actually get to learn a dance, whereas in something like this, there's no pattern. She's gonna do the attack, but where is completely randomized. So there's no learning
Sings!
what to do. It's just you have to figure it out. And hope you stand in the right spots. I found I was in the wrong spot. Damn. Trying to get some damage in here.
My blade sings!
Fuck. Oh, made that barely.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
You interrupt my spells?
No quarter.
Yeah, there's a bit of a pattern, but not in how she, like, where. Like when she was doing that dash out and back in thing, she changed where they went to.
Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
What's that? I don't like it.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Ugh. Oh, I see what you're doing. Ah, I fucked it up anyways. God damn it. I figured it out, but I was in the wrong spot.
Begun. Come at me with your all.
Fuck. God damn it. And what I mean, the safe spot was not exactly in a good way for me to get out
Let
of
neither
this way.
side hold back.
Alright, so I'm gonna get 3 of these in, you're gonna move, and I'm gonna have to move too.
My blade sings!
See, this time, it put it right here.
My blade sings!
Okay.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste.
Finish spell. Damn it, I'm not gonna be able to finish the damn spell. Just survive. Just survive. Oh yeah.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
That lose it.
Prepare yourself. only just begun. Come at me with your all.
God damn it. That combo is not exactly easy to adapt to on the fly. Nice, the button is fine now.
My blade sings! Very well. Let us move to the final climb.
I'll take that one because I needed to finish that cast. Damn it. Oh, these AoEs on the floor, they're not good for me. God damn it. Oh my god. There's so much. I literally can't kill them fast enough. How are you supposed to deal with this? I can't stop moving long enough to cast spells. I'm gonna die now, aren't I?
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
I couldn't stop moving was my problem. Like, if I could just stop for 2 seconds and actually finish a cast. It's the Black Mage curse of every spell I have. It's an incredibly long cast time.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
I will finish this cycle at least. Was I in that somehow? Yeah, I was definitely in that. I'm just gonna die. Just end me. Let's start over.
Let neither side hold back.
Okay, 3 of these. Start running.
My blade sings!
Behind you, do this. Oh, right, blade sings. Fuck. God damn it. This is a hell of a fight.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste.
Okay.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Can we go back to that blink nonsense now? The air thing now. Okay. Here.
Prepare yourself.
This. I'll stay here. One thing, I thought she was doing something else. I know, she is doing that one. I'm not gonna be fast enough, goddammit. Ah! Can just sprint there.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Sings bullshit. Fuck me.
My blade sings!
Damn it.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different. Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh my god, I moved too soon. Fuck. Damn it, I want to lose it. Ah. Oh my god, I moved too soon! This is... Oh, this is so infuriating. This is incredibly punishing. Words hard. Oh my god. That was ridiculously difficult, even using things. I just can't cast fast enough. Oh, I lived.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Thank God. Fuck. That is not an easy task as a black mage.
Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
I barely survived. What are you talking about?
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding.
Well, I am her, so that makes sense.
As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
I mean, I've done a savage fight before. Cause like I don't do it often because I don't have a group to play with. But I've done hard content before. It's just I've never had to be the only thing that can stop the damage with
Well,
Black
now,
Mage's cast time.
I dare say he is warmed to you.
Like, Black Mage just does not have good abilities to deal with that situation. If I was like, I don't know, a dancer or any of the other classes that can just spam buttons for their ranged attacks, it would have been a lot easier. But because Black Mage is the class with ridiculous cast times, oh, and then you need to move, and yeah. Even with triple cast.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Especially since I have to, you know, stay in Fire 3 in order to cast the big explosion that killed them in one hit. Anyways, so yeah, very punishing. It's not the first time I've had issues like that in the story as well as Black Mage, where I've gotten into a fight where it's like, this is not an easy fight as a Black Mage. It would be much easier if I had a sword. Yeah, again, if I was one of the other classes, that would be a lot easier. Black Mage is not a solo class at all. It's designed for group content. 100%. Alright, Doggo will take us to the location. About time. God, I'm glad I put that gear on, though, for the extra damage. Because that was needed. Okay. Go to the edge to jump on. Because I did, I don't remember what the actual name of it was, but I did the Water Dragon in the last expansion on Savage. Back when that was still current content. I did a couple of runs of that, got it down. We killed it. And that was significantly easier to deal with than that fight right there. Because I learned the pattern, I stood in the right spots, and I was able to work in ley lines and all that other nonsense into that fight and use them effectively. Alright. Up on the flying doggo. I don't even know where you would put ley lines in that fight. Like, when would I have had time to properly use them? Maybe I could have used them there at the end. Well, no, I was moving too much. There was just too much movement to drop ley lines at any point. It's like when I did I tried the Titan fight. I couldn't even get past the Titan fight properly on normal in the last expansion. Because it was just so ridiculous with the movement. I was awful at that one. I spent most of the Titan fight on the floor. Stupid car. Alright, we're over here now.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
No. This is the first bit of time travel nonsense I've ever done. So, you know.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
Oh, you can help me rewind time?
Come and stand before me.
So now I'm going even further back in time? This ought to be interesting.
There are two ways to see the past.
Okay.
The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
Okay, well,
The
we don't have
second
them here.
requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
Okay.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved.
Interesting.
Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
More time travel shenanigans.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles.
Wow, she's really articulate all of a sudden. What happened?
End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Oh, because they're a shared consciousness. So when they're all together, and then when she comes out, she doesn't...
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Okay.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed.
Yes.
And we'll owe it all to you
Pat
and
the
your
cue.
sisters.
Pat her more.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... How?
Well, we don't know. That's kind of the whole point.
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them?
I mean...
Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Interesting.
So, what is your opinion?
On? I mean, he wouldn't wish for final days. I think he accidentally causes them.
I'm inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life.
I don't think they did. I think they accidentally did this.
In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Okay, that makes logical sense.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
To the sky, doggos! Alright. There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. Okay. For an institution that claims to be studious research, every species destined for release. I mean, I really hadn't thought about it. Touch upon the practice, back. Oh, so it's like, it's TARDIS nonsense. It's in the sprawling habitats, chief overseer. Okay. To the teleporter then. Is it faster for me to... Yeah, well, let's get in the car, and then we'll teleport. Walking is not what I'm up for. What are you? You guys are neat. Actually, real fast. Just, there we go. Drop that down just a little bit. Motes of light yet hang in the air. Was recently activated. Okay. Oh, there you are. Hello. Teleport acknowledge you as my guest. You should now have authority to use it as you wish. Fantastic. Follow the path. Turn left to the crossroads. Okay. Where are we now? Doesn't seem to be a crystal over here, so just drive. There we go. Here we are, grandest research facility on Elpis. Go see if we can find him. Okay. Hermes. Oh, all right. We ran into the other two. Hey, Emmett. And he's not here. Damn! I really wanted to see this folding wibbly wobbly nonsense. Come on. We've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his Cretan. Yeah, we've also got that. No one else we spoke with appeared to have any information. Or any stolen research. You're literally solving the same problem. According to your story, the 14 divided the connection between the celestial currents and the final days. We were not able to ever pinpoint the root. Yeah, you never figured out what started it. With their people's greatest minds, not to mention his sharp eyes, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. Okay. And what... Ah! What... There you go, Emmett. You figured it out. Yeah, it's this dynamite stuff that nobody knows anything about. And we can't really sense or feel or do anything with other than see its effects occasionally. Which in turn leads us to the next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize... Huh? Oh, he does become Fandaniel later. We must assume that he either knew or was unable to help, or he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. To be clear, the convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Okay. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Yeah, he definitely doesn't want the world to end. Seems there's more to the tale after all. Yeah, we also went on an investigation and came to basically the same conclusions, through different means. Alright, let's go get Hermes. Thanks, Emmett. Did I say I believe your ridiculous story? But as Emmett Zelk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or Okay. Well, let's go. Okay. Emmett being Emmett. I think time for leisurely exploration has passed. Oh, you're gonna zoom in on him? Here he is. Next dial over. Meteon is with him. Yeah. Hermes appears to be in the midst of observation study. Okay. Well, go everybody, so I can go. Thank you. I like that I'm like one of the few people around here not wearing the robes. Like, you should wear these robes to blend in. I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I'll stand out with my car. It's fine. The more attention I draw, the better. Teleport. I need to steal this technology and take it back to the future with me. Because this shit would be useful. Hello. They're close by, within the Hungering Gardens. Okay. Oh, go get him and bring him here. On the Daniel matter. Okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. Come below. Okay. Go fetch him and be ready to fight stuff. I'm sure I'll be fine. Car. Oh. Who thought up these monstrosities? Why? Why would you think of these monstrosities? God. Out of that. Seriously, these debuffs they're gonna get me killed because I literally can't do anything. They are so long. Oh, well, shit. I missed. I didn't think that was as far down as it was. Alright, well. How do we get out of here? This way? It's like 12 debuffs that last 40 seconds. It's ridiculous. Just make the move a one-shot at that point. Like, come on. You're gonna make it that debilitating. Just kill me and let me start over. Try it again. This time without getting hit by shit I was not in. Okay. Or not to pull aggro if I can avoid it. Ah, come on. Goodbye. Alright. Where am I supposed to look for him in here? Oh my god, more? Alright. Where the hell is he? Where is this dude? God, I've already killed you once. Okay, seriously, where is he? Like, literally, if I go anywhere near this spot, they spawn. But it's not giving me any information on where to go. Okay, if I go over there, some spawn. That's supposed to be an indication of I've gone the right way? Oh, there he is. God damn. Hello. Important matter. Okay. Will not be long, I promise. Wait. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go around these guys, if you don't mind. Alright. Well, he's on his way, guys. Hello. Yes, I spoke with him. Cannot speak for certain conviction members, but press okay. Whereas fascinating would be to meet the Mixel who would recreate Amarat in the depths of the ocean. Beating our future, your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll wait then. And Mixel wants to wait, we will wait.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Long, long story later.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction.
Yep.
And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Oh, it's true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to Dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
It couldn't change you guys here because you're too dense in aether.
As you know, ether, in essence, negates Dynamis.
Okay. They're opposites.
Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate Dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether.
I still have a lot of it, though.
Thus are they susceptible to the influence of Dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
Yes.
The source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Yes. Through the emotion magic.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
I still feel it might be Hermes accidentally. By way of his creations.
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
Okay.
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested.
So maybe something from outside the planet?
If the inciting factor came from without a Theris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Okay, that makes sense.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
We found our problem.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Oh no.
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh no.
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Alright, who am I blowing up for hurting the blue one?
So cold. So sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hurt. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
Where'd the blue
She's
one go?
Gone? But how?
I don't like whatever just took away
She's
the cute
altered
blue.
her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings.
Oh.
An ability for avoiding confrontation.
Okay, she's just invisible.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
I'm more
In your
attuned to
mind?
everything.
No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
You know, she's only talking to me.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis.
Which doesn't work so great on you guys.
That will explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Find my blue friend. Got it. On it.
Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Alright, finding the cute blue one. This is a mission I can get behind. I see a shiny. Come to mind, looking for a presence. What do I got? Not here. Got it. Anything? Voices recording. Mustn't hear them. I have to run to hide. Down the slope. Okay. It's in here somewhere. Catch you in the... Okay, not here. Doing over there. Damn, nothing here. Out in the middle, maybe? Come on. There we go. That's not her, is it? Commencing report. No, we can't tell them. Okay. You're still fighting it. I'm following you, damn it. You will tell me what's happening so I can protect you. And then I'm going to go find whatever is causing this problem, and I'm going to cast Explosion on it until it stops being a problem. Be over here somewhere. Here's one possible location. Let's see if this is the right one. Nope. Okay. Dynamic itself. Nothing. Yeah, I figured she'd be hiding near him. Maybe over by this tree, though. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? What answer did you find? Ah! Alright, what do we got? Here's a spot. Do you mind? Go away. Ah, damn it. Not even the spot we need. It's like a beach over here. Compelling report for dissemination to Hermes and all people. Okay. Compiling the report. What do you have? Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligence, formulating answers to the question, finalizing a report. What did you get as an answer? Oh, just tell me already. God damn it. Stop disappearing. Ah. Yeah, I've been chasing her. She keeps running away from me. Okay, what do you make of this? They're linked by a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted the usual harmony. Oh. Okay. Speak to any of them and you can access it. Yeah. Set our music aside. Yeah, we just need to catch her. Yeah, what did she see? Why is she running away? Matching her ether to her surroundings. So, could we not disrupt the concealment? Okay. Can't channel ether to somebody you can't see. Alright, I'll keep looking for it, and then you throw ether at it. Assuming she's made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her to a corner. Okay. Let's go, Emmett. We're partners for the time being. Ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice. Okay. Emmett's tagging along, but he's not going to be any help in combat. Got it. Okay, what do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Damn it. Where did she go? Perhaps around this way. Why can't I fly? Oh. Aha! I mean, I really want to get in my car, but I'm afraid I'm gonna lose you if I do so. Can I get you to follow me down here, buddy? Fantastic. Why do I get a feeling that this is a reference, having the fish above the water? Oh, found her. Haha. I see you. Well, I more sense your direction. Oh, hello. Yeah. Stop running and give me the report, damn it! Don't make me say it. It will break him. Once the others in positions, okay. Where's my sprint button? Alright, so you want me to go up? And there we go. It's set up, but how am I supposed to be up and in that circle? Ah, here we go. You with me, Emmett? There you go. Alright. Is this the one? Yep, this is the one. Alright, cool. Oh, you see her? Alright, well, let's go catch her. Alright. I think she's easier to spot now that she can't be invisible. Somewhere around here. Oh, here we are. Since this guy's got a movie screen on, that means it must be here. God. I mean, you mind giving us a teleportation or two?
Aha!
What do you got?
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Okay. Of course I'm still on. I got things to do. Oh, he summoned his horse. It's kind of a horse. Well, we caught her.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please... Please protect them. Protect them all.
Of course, I gotta protect you too, though. Damn it.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Okay.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star.
Okay.
Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected.
Okay, just ruins. They went extinct.
Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified.
Interesting.
Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence.
Okay.
Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all... dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Well, you found them and then they killed themselves.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Okay.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so.
Yes.
But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey,
She can't answer the question.
or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
Oh, that's significant.
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
That's significant.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
Let's go back to Amarot and see if we can fix this.
Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Oh!
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You fool!
Well, now we know where primals get their design from. Please answers. Creation. You never cast your cursed question to the distant stars. You may have one day learned peace on this one. Caging the messenger. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even if we may have a difficult time... Oh, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop. And from the... Okay. Of course we pursue him. Yeah, it's a potential threat, but also it might just be a simple, maybe we let her finish? Off we go then. If we are to learn the truth of the final days, we have to give chase and find out what he found out. Okay. Oh, they put me close. Convenient. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. This must be a long one. Alright, well, take me in. Oh, maybe that was just NPCs. And so many people run around in robes they can't tell the difference. Yeah, what's going on? No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded. Okay. Procedure dictated that we evacuate, and that's it. That's all they got. Field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities. Scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of the usual capacities. Okay. So we're gonna get significantly weakened. I'm about to be useless. If they're gonna get weakened, I'm toast. Alright, so he's probably put some stuff up, and with an enfeebling, yeah. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. And we'll put a talent like yours to good use. Skilled at spotting weaknesses. Haha! Okay. Was once a Zeme after all. Was my job to rise to the occasion. Okay. So you're a all-rounder. Impressive for the arcane magistry and a lot of potent spells as easily as breathing. We can also heal with it. Interesting. We seem to have 3 mages. This is not a usual adventuring party. Okay. Are we going into a dungeon with these guys? It'll be interesting. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, I get to take them. Okay, well, I guess let's do that. Well, I only have you guys as options, so, just out of curiosity, what are your options? Oh, you guys get locked out.
Come,
Let's get this over
I
with.
can scarcely contain my excitement.
Because I'm a DPS, so you guys get locked into your stuff. Gotcha. If I was a tank, you would become a DPS, and you would become... Well, you'd stay a healer if I was a healer. Okay, I see. Okay. And you're just a DPS. And a bard, nonetheless. Alright, interesting. Let's do this. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Different biomes all intermixed. This is cool. Alright, first things first. Eat. Snack. Yeah, XP plus 30% for eating food. I don't even care about the buff being the wrong buffs. It doesn't matter. I just want the XP.
Please, turn back! Else I might be forced to...
Forced to what? Whether your creation is a beneficial existence. Huh, okay. I thought that might give us something useful. Guess not. Alright guys, get to work defending me.
I see.
buff rolling.
I'm not entirely useless.
Alright. More. Big room. Yeah, give me my buff, please. Cycle it, keep the buff ticking, but that'll speed up the process. Alright, would you be so kind as to pull that? Thank you.
My way.
Have a taste. Have a taste.
I see you opening.
Cycle. Oh, shit.
Be gone! I see you opening.
Better to just single target on two less.
I'm not entirely useless.
I see you opening.
Shot. Would have been nice to get. Alright, boss fight. I'm actually impressed I dodged that.
Have a taste.
Similar to the Hydaelyn fight we had earlier.
That's you.
God damn it. Usually when those happen, they come to you. They did not come to me. Alright, well. Good to know these guys don't rush to you when you have a thing over your head. I do have a limit break I could open with now. Might do that. Alright.
Have at you.
Okay, save for both parts of this one. Oh, not quite. We're good though. When in doubt, just pull yourself to the healer.
see you opening.
Alright. And that.
I'm not entirely useless.
Out of my way!
Oh, we win. Alright, well. Sometimes just continuing the DPS is the way to go. Emmett, would you be so kind?
Be gone!
Big one.
Out of my way! This may sting.
Alright.
Stay away!
I see you opening.
Emmett's a good tank. Damn. Die before I can get that spell off. Emmett, thank you.
I see you opening. I see you opening. I see you opening.
Not quite. Damn. Damn it. Them up. More fire. Such a good animation.
I see you opening. Out of my way!
Alright, he's dealt with. Just take my buffs and move on. Alright.
I see you.
Alright, so far pretty easy.
Have a taste.
Alright, that's a bigger arc than I thought it was.
Stand firm.
You're mine!
Cut out a fire in that cycle, but it's fine. Cut down a fire 3 or fire 4. Wreck the whole cycle.
Have a taste.
I see you opening.
nice. Big hit on the chemical. Alright. Maybe a little late on that, limit break, but I got it nonetheless. Still not used to actually executing my,
I cannot let you take me.
limit break.
Not yet.
I'm not entirely useless.
Have at you!
Okay. Whee! Alright, and then we spam the fire again.
This may sting.
Out of my way!
Into despair. A little early on that, but there we go. I'll pretend that's lined up perfectly. Boom. I love explosions. They're so good. Oh. Oh wow, we're up here. We're in space, which should surprise me at this point. I went to the floor.
Fly through. I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence. Slide through.
Alright, and more efficient for this.
I see you, Rory. Listen.
This may stick.
Buff going in between the fights. Alright, boss fight. Oh. Should have refreshed one last time before going into this. Wing Defiance, Hermes. Okay. I've now officially fought most of you guys.
It comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Alright, guys.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and pale, gather to me!
Alright.
Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Oh, damn it. I was too slow. Okay, well. I have a way out of that. I just need to be faster on the buttons. That's annoying. I lost my buffs. Okay. And one last time.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and pale, gather to me!
How about you?
Ancient brand, unleash your power!
What? I was with them!
Dancing winds, pierce my foes! Out of my way!
I don't understand what I did wrong there.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
Have a taste.
I'm not
Have a taste.
man.
Dancing wind, here's my foe!
Well, that was some bullshit. I stood with them and I still got hit and killed. That's just annoying. I did exactly what they did and I still got hit. Twice now that I've done that. Alright. Try this again.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Trust and care gather to me. Ancient brand, unleash your power!
I was with them! I was standing with them! What? How? Why? I'm literally in the group with them. Why am I getting tossed and they're not? Alright, I'm just gonna go over to that corner immediately.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
I will be over here.
Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient Wrath, unleash your power! I see you. Dancing winds, pierce my foe!
Okay.
Stars on high, all is rain!
Alright, bullshit.
Out of
I was with them when it happened. It's infuriating. There are legitimately raid fights less infuriating than some of these random boss fights can be. With mechanics.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
I'll be over here. Excuse me.
Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient Wrath, unleash your power!
What? They didn't go anywhere. What? I don't understand what the mechanics of this are just inconsistent. Which is a problem I found with all normal mode, everything, boss fights in this game. It's actually more consistent in the harder modes than it is in the normal modes. As the difficulty goes up in this game, predictability also goes up, but the room for error goes down. So you're just as likely to get screwed over in normal as you are in Savage. Because RNG can just decide you lose in normal. Where in Savage, you were half an inch to the right, you're dead now. Frustrating. Because he's been doing the same thing every time, except that time. That time he was different.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient Wrath, unleash your power! Out of my way! Dancing winds, Here's my foe!
I don't know why this suddenly was the place to be, but it was.
Stars on high!
I can't come up with a good reason why it's doing what it's doing. I don't know where they went. I couldn't see. I legitimately couldn't see through the effects to see where the hell they all went. Ah. I've been in here for 45 minutes. Most of which on this last boss fight. Because I just keep getting screwed over. Why is suddenly the middle where we go? After the first, on the first win. When it was the corner every other time. Alright, let's try this again.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Trust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power! My way. Dancing winds, pierce my foe!
Okay.
Stars on high, all is rain!
Somewhere around this rock.
Out my way!
Okay.
I see you, Streams of ether! Surge as one! Fall! I see you.
Bullshit.
Out of my way!
God damn it.
Dancing wind, pierce my foe!
Fix that. I hit the wrong button at some point. Reset.
see you. Stars on high! Fall is rage!
Alright. Get the buff. Come on, everybody. Get over here.
I'm not entirely useless.
There they go.
Out of my way!
Have a taste.
When in doubt, just stop casting and worry about moving.
Out of my way! Even when I'm transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Okay.
I'm not entirely
Streams
useless.
of ether! Surge is one!
Stand firm.
Oh, I win! And I leveled up! There we go. I just needed to play it overly safe to get through some of that.
My power!
Hey, enhanced sharp cast. Now I get 2 charges. That would have been helpful in that fight. Alright, I'll take my loot and let's continue. Actually, hold on. Oh, I can't target her. Okay, well, I was gonna see if I could hug her, but I can't target her, so moving on.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They
was her.
renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Well then, I was hoping they wouldn't turn her into a bad guy.
Who are you to decide our fate?
But it was kind
to
of...
decree we live or
Yeah.
die.
I was really hoping they wouldn't turn the cute blue girl into the enemy.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Ah.
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following.
Okay, this is how we
I
fix
was
the time
here,
stuff.
preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hithidaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
I'm gonna somehow be
Bravo.
protected.
I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Okay, well that solves the timey-wimey bullshit. Except for me somehow, because I'm gonna get pulled out, aren't I?
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Now he's gotta be there for history to work. Oh, she broke out.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Oh, so they had the glowy face thingies even back then. Okay.
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours.
Okay. Well.
Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place.
Alright, I gotta go back to the present.
You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do.
Okay. What are you planning to do?
Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Ah, she put a tag on it. But she doesn't remember that in the future.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
Yeah, time to go.
No time for brooding.
Yep, time
Listen
for me
well.
to leave.
Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building.
Okay.
I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
That'll work.
Too brave by half.
Emmett.
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
You mean past me? Yeah, me
Though,
from this
in the
time.
case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Bye, Emmett.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Oh, she made it out too. Okay. So me and Heidelin both made it out with our memories. Okay, so only Emmett doesn't remember of the people I'll talk to later. But when you become a primal, you lose some of your memories, so that stands to reason why Heidelin doesn't fully remember. Maybe she did? She's just being cryptic all the damn time? Who knows?
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life?
Yeah, it's the ones that we
Are
found.
the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Okay. You're gonna be Heidelin later. I mean, they'll be fine. What do we do? I'm less worried about them at this point, because I know what happens to them. I'll meet Emmet later.
Indeed. Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Ktisis Hyperborea, where the others should still be.
Okay.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Give me a ride out of here.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
Okay.
Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Emmet.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well.
Okay.
I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word.
Yeah.
Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venara about it when next we meet.
Well, she's gonna be incredibly vague.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarok.
Actually, I did a brunt of that.
We need to make certain there are no other ill effects.
That would mostly be me trying to blow him up.
Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Ah!
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Oh, poor Emmett. Well, that just makes Emmett's story even more tragic.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
And that would be why... Oh, that's why he sees me as my new old friend, as obvious... Oh, because he died, so he got his revenge. Okay. So he remembers better. Well...
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Yes, we do. You have to become Heidelin, and you gotta figure out how to send me back. So I can go fix this. That was a long cutscene. Hello. We're more than purely physical. As for Hermes... Yeah, he'll create more. He poured much of himself into Meteon. Now they're gone. Okay. He'll blame himself. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and he'll end up becoming Fandaniel and be there for the final days. Alright, well, we inadvertently set about that part of the story. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or convince him itself that they're being deceived. Now we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved, which remains in our memories alone. Okay. We must fight this battle in your age. Oh, I have to go back to mine, and she'll fight here. She'll end up becoming Heidelin. I go back to my time and work with Heidelin. Got it. Okay. Am I able to take a shortcut here? It's not a super big shortcut, but it's a shortcut nonetheless. This was a long excursion. I wonder, because of time travel, has this all happened in an instant back in my time? Has no time passed? Will I just walk right back out of the crystal mere seconds after I entered? Because time travel. I mean, I guess we'll find out here in a minute when I go back. Alright, interesting place. It was fun. I'm sure I'll come again at some point. If only to do fates or something. Hello. Your time in the stage is drawing to an end. Upon speaking event, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Recommend to set time. Their entirety. Okay. Well, if we're gonna go into a long one, give me just a moment. I'm gonna go grab a snack. So I'll be right back. Required. So while we watch this movie, I will have a snack to eat. Let us continue.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Yep, this is where we part ways. Well, for a time.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
Yeah.
We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
Oh, that's why she's never told me that. Okay. Because she's worried I'll tell everybody.
I must carefully consider who can be trusted, and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
Yeah?
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come.
Yep.
Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, If we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us.
Yeah. I'm going with that one.
We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Am I gonna still be big when I get back to the past? Well, future.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
And there's our final days. I told you this was coming. Time to go be Hydaelyn.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Ah, that's how he pulled it off. Okay.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it! We won't accept it! It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiark! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
That's very bright. Where did she get all the power for this?
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Oh, hey, I'm back somewhere. Alright, well.
A conjunction has begun to form. An intertwining of your time and mine.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Oh! Okay. That's what she meant. That makes sense now. I thought it was going to be somebody else that she promised something, but... Or the people in general, but no, she meant literally me. Okay. Not what I expected, but... Timey-wimey bullshit kind of throws a wrench in any predictability of anything. Yeah, all the wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey bullshit. Oh, just go back to Krile. Got it. To old Charlian! Sorry. Ooh, Framey here all of a sudden. Oh god, there's a lot of people, that's why. Who needs frames, right? Okay, first of all, let's repair my gear after that quite extensive series of events. And then, do I have any upgraded gear? I do. Fantastic. And then glamour any of that I just got. Thank you. Equip. Fantastic. 531. Not bad. Alright, I'm back from a lot of different places. I went to another world, and then I went back in time, and then I came back to now. Don't question anymore, let's just go. Yeah, how long was I gone? Like 5 seconds? Heard you were off in the first as part of your efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case while you were away. Okay, you've had a couple, some time has passed since I left. Okay. Which we can discuss in just a moment. Yay, I'm back. Man, have I been on an adventure? Alright, fill me in on what happened here while I was away. Oh, alright, you're not gonna speak, I have to read, alright. So, have you learned more about the final days? I mean, yes, quite a lot, and not a lot at the same time. No doubt your newfound knowledge, but great boon. It's gonna be kind of not good news, though. During your time in the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse. Ions are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of the blasphemies, and it's a losing battle. Not good. Oh, that reminds me, I've leveled up. I should go do the, role quest. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alize and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visit, Locus Aminus, sure, was the worst affected. Thancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid. Okay. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplished worth celebrating, but still yeah. Big area. Not a lot of stuff got done. Stola is off talking to her teacher. Been trying to find a way to contact Heidelin, but nothing so far. And you've been looking at the forum. They've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. An ambitious project, to say the least. However, since they've seen no sign of it thus far. Oh, we've seen no sign of it. Expect it's still incomplete. Okay. Yeah, he made a proposal to the Razat Han people. Feature declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. But then things got weird. Okay, what happened? Apparently the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. That actually makes logical sense. How the fuck are you gonna get to it, though? To secure safe passage for the refugees to the tower, they went off to Garlemald to take trouble as capital is hardly the safest place to begin with, and now it's even worse. Okay. Oh, lovely! As if Garlemald wasn't having a bad enough time, now the final days are there. They were sent to rendezvous with... Panic broke out. Oh, God. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. Yep. Alright, I need to go help everyone. Well, slight detour. I need to go do my role quest, because I've leveled up. Having there make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Can't okay. There's no telling what you'll be walking into. Take precautions. Got it. I will do that right after I go to Elfland and do something completely different. Teleport. No, not Ishgard. Is it Ishgard? Where is... Foundation? I mean, if you were here for when I did Mass Effect, there is no such thing as a side quest. There is only quest. Where was that? Forgotten Night, right? Yeah, look, the apocalypse will still be there. Let me go take care of this first. What's this place, right? No, this is Forgotten Night. Where? I hate that they didn't let me keep the... This guy. You, sir, I need to go upstairs. Yeah, send me a strategy room. Let's go. Ooh, I didn't realize what time it was. Oh well, we're continuing. Yeah, because there's level 87 one I didn't do. He's ready to see us right now. I'm a little late. I'm a level late, but it's fine. Yeah, not gonna keep them waiting. Let's go. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's continue. You have a dragon I need to blow up. I want my role quest things. Leave strategy room. Also, I'm trying to keep this, kept up so I don't lose St. Raymond's. Alright. So I don't, miss out on any important story revelations along the way. I like your outfit! Oh, looks like I'm not the only one on this quest. We're literally going to the same person, aren't we? Oh. So sorry, I've informed His Grace that you were making your way here, but shortly before you arrived, he recalled that he had urgent business. Oh, he immediately ran away. Alright, let's go chase him down. Grant us an audience and then run away. What in the world is happening? Well, he's somewhere on this layer, because I don't have an up or down arrow, so he's here somewhere. Look, I've had to chase down the Pope at one point, and Is he down below? I don't have a lot of area up here I could go search. Oh, there he is. Well, at least my quest target. Hello. Why are you running away? Yeah, I thought you were ready to talk to us. Are you going to be voiced, or do I have to keep reading? Nope, still gotta read. I was just about to return to the cathedral. There's no need. Will not take long. Hurry, we're investigating the young man who turned into the dragon. Can't say I know. Can't say he is someone I know. Yeah, aside from the former knight guy. But mine and the archbishops are known by many. Perhaps took inspiration from some of the stuff he did over the years. Oh, I'm getting the weird memory stuff. Heidelin, hold on. Okay, so you were gonna carry on the Pope's legacy. What are you planning? It must. Lord Emmerich spoke the truth when he revealed that the Archbishop sought primal powers to strengthen the people's faith. Could not bring myself to believe it, not at first, but of course, yeah. He found his journal. There he'd written that through abundant ether and fervent prayer, it is possible to make gods of men. Okay. All the power we require lies in this place. Okay. By channeling the essential elements into the soulless flesh and the sword. Oh! You've planned on bringing them all right back. It didn't work, did it? You're one of the bad guys. Yeah, it didn't work. Ha! Yep, he's just a guy. But he's awake now. You brought somebody back to life. Good job. Well, he's sort of alive. Oh, he's a clone. Interesting. Alright, you're gonna go read more on what you messed up with this process. I don't know. Make it go away. Alright, so they just abandoned him. Or did you take him somewhere because you felt bad? Interesting. Yep. Vision of the past. Here's what I saw. Yeah, you can't really dispute with my whole vision seeing thing. You've been found out. Oh, he's gonna go villain now on me, isn't he? Yep. Here we go. Villain time. Took it all from us, tore down everything that defined us. And here he goes. Well. Cast explosion a few times. Or he can do that. That works. I mean, he dead. He gone now. I mean, at least we're a group of people that are not afraid to, you know, use weapons on problems. Okay, yeah, hang out with the Deacon to keep him from completely losing his cool. Alright, you want, yeah, this is the end of this level part of this, isn't it? Alright. Where's the nearest rock? Come on, Crystal, send me home. And then Forgotten Night. Hey, Mr. Temple Nightman, send me back upstairs. Alright, Asymmetric, I'm back. What do you got for me? There's the Deacon. Well enough. Though understandably shaken. Yeah. This place was kind of messed up before the world started ending. Pushing for such an abrupt separation of religion and state, we may have exacerbated a growing divide. Okay. Alright, here's what I saw. I'm not gonna talk for a while. Mostly in meows because I am a cat. I hope you guys speak cat. Yeah, which manifests was not like a being you fought, but rather retained the form of a man. Yep, he wanted to protect the Archbishop. Interesting. Yeah, he didn't have enough ether to do it. Without Nidhogg's eye and the sword, Sword no longer had enough power. Summoning failed. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. So he didn't have the ether to summon what he wanted, but he summoned something else. Yeah, it stands to reason it was the same guy. Whatever the truth may be, it will not elude us forever. But first, okay. You're gonna go get some stuff for our investigation. Okay, well, I'll stand here for 2 seconds, and you will have completed that setup for us, and we'll start the next quest. Because, well, I'm high enough level for the next section, so... Next! Oh look, you're done setting that up! You literally were talking to me 5 seconds ago. Ill tidings. What do you got? Special Temple Knights find the clergyman who aided the bishop. They all turned and had to be put down. Yep, well. Without their accounts, we can't really figure it out. Ugh. Maintaining the assumption that they are. I mean, again, why are we not just going up there and dealing with the dragon? It's abandoned. What are you after? Should go and search for the clone. If he's still there, then we're dealing with a different individual. I'll leave the floating continent. Okay. Retrace Badu's steps. Okay. Alright. Camp Dragonhead. Wherever that is. My map will tell me, because I certainly don't know where that is. Thank you, map, for knowing where everything is. Hello. Did you see the man? Saw an airship flying dangerously low. And then went into a snowstorm. Okay. Airship flying low. That's all you got. Okay. It's over here. You guys inside? Ah. Hello. What did you see? Mysterious man. Need help tend to him. Was a dress for the snow. When you're cold, you think you're warm. If you get super cold, you think you're warm, and you take clothes off, which makes it worse. Okay, so he kept ditching clothes when you guys found him. In here, maybe? Yeah, look at that. Hello, what did you see? Man found in the wilds. Province Point. Okay. Now we know where it was found. Cool. I'm gonna check what keep. Hey, Symmetric, I found out some stuff. There you go. Mysterious man found collapsed after an airship was seen flying low and landed in a weird spot. Or then he was found in a weird spot. Oh, okay. Well, let's ride the chocobos. Yay! Flying chocobos! Chocobos. Doop doobie 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 doop doop doo. They seem a little on the slow side, but you know. To the northeast. Chocobo, bo. If you get that reference, congratulations, you're old. What do you find? What do you see? Say words. Ooh! We found the dragon. Let me cast explosion at it. I'll make it go away. It eerily reminds me of the blue thing we helped in the past. Oh, memory time. You need me the memory? Alright, there we go. And face plant in the cold. Must protect his eminence. Okay. And then he just got up and walked out. What's your name? Zephyrin, Charles. Okay, bunch of random names. So many names swirling in my mind, and voices that reject them. Interesting. Okay, so that's how we picked the name. Just kind of went through memories. Feeling a little, kind of tell them about yourself. Do you remember anything? No. Oh, once again, he's got way too many memories. Because he's like a amalgamation of a whole bunch of sacrificed souls. What is his very name? Huh. Interesting. So he was the real one was a nobody who was brought up by the church to be a Templar, And so he pledged himself to defend him forever, but then got sacrificed by the Pope so that, you know, they could have... I am a knight of Heaven's Ward, sworn to protect the Archbishop. Must inform you that the Heaven's Ward has not been quite the same, and hasn't been seen in quite some time, and most are presumed to be dead. And yeah, the Archbishop's definitely dead. Yeah, we killed the Pope. More importantly, you're safe now, so we'll get you fixed up. And that is when she turned him into a dragon, inadvertently. Not really her fault. She didn't know that was going to set this off. Well. Alright, so you're going to go try to find the Archbishop. Because you think he must be alive. Because, you know, sworn to protect him till you die kind of thing. And when you can't find him, you turn into a dragon. What's up, Asymmetric? Oh, right, dragon. The whole reason I came out here in the first place. Sure. Now I'm fighting a dragon that's defending a primal I've already killed. Great. Where are you going? Get back here and fight me. Yeah, another vision. Not a super helpful one. Well, I guess for you, you seem to want information. Alright, let's go back to the city and I'll fill you in, and then I guess I'll come back in a level. Ah ha ha. Alright, well, why do you dump me out here if you're gonna make me go all the way back here? Night, guys, send me upstairs. Do it now. Faster. Hello. Here's what I saw. We found the dragon. It ran away, and I had a vision of a bunch of random information about a guy that's not going to be super important. Yeah, you found nothing. Vessel is abandoned. Okay. He found it abandoned up there and then tried to return to Ishgard but crashed. I was rescued. And then, yeah, setting down his path to turn into a dragon. Creature chose to flee, but I had a vision about it. And I'm gonna tell you about it, mostly in meows, because again, kitty cat, this is what I do. Meow, meow, meow. I guess at this point, these guys just speak cat. They must have taken a class or two after I showed up the last time. All the pieces fit. As you surmised. It's the... Yeah, the dragon was the guy who was going by that name, was also the clone. You get the confusion. Yeah. Primals retain the memories of the previous yeah, because, what's his name? The wind guy, like, always remembers when he comes back, and he's Actually a pretty chill primal, all things considered. For this, it may be assumed that the clone harbors the memories of all those who became... Okay. So everybody involved in him is remembered. And then he sifted through and picked a name. But all those voices were clearly in agreement when they saw me and went, nope. Yeah, and he really wanted to protect the Archbishop, who was dead, so he really didn't have a purpose anymore. The Heavens Ward took up arms against us and Ishgard, and by their hand were robbed of one of... Okay. Oh, yeah, we're talking about our guy. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we need to stop this. Can we just, again, give me a catapult. Just fire me at the dragon. But absent of the comfort and stability that once afforded them, yeah. Yeah, look, you can have your religion, but maybe don't have it summoning primals and running your entire government? Alright, you have fun rebuilding your church. The next Tau session, you're gonna have a count. Yeah, you're gonna make a new pope. Gotcha. Aha, yeah. You're codifying a new church doctrine so that they can do their thing. Since the separation of religion and state, we refrain from interfering with church affairs. But if the church is to remain a part of Ishgardian society, we need it to formally address the revelations. Okay. I will call for this council not as the Lord Speaker, but as a humble... Okay. You're just gonna do it as somebody who wants to put the church back together. Alright, cool. We're fixing Ishgard. Again, I feel like the more direct approach would have been a lot simpler, guys. Just saying. Alright, you have fun with that. I will see you in a level. When I can do the next part of this quest, where we fix your church. And then I guess at 90, I get to blow up the dragon finally? Alright, 89 to come talk to you again? Yeah, okay. I'll see you in a level. Okay, bye! Garlemald! Whew, we may not finish tonight. I'm getting tired. And not a moment too soon. Yeah, everything's bad. Alright, the Scions are already here. So right as the forum got here, the heavens turned into fire. And now we're getting them out of here. Additional support is en route. We'll discuss that later. Oh! Several cutscenes! Alright, well. Oh, in addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Woo! We got another long one. Here we go.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same you who fled.
Oh, that's a new one.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
How? Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Damn, the Stinians flashy much?
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Oh, am I being one of them? That was a flash of I have to push buttons now. Who am I? Am I a Stinian or elf now? Oh, I'm elf? Oh my god, what buttons am I pressing?
Command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Okay. I don't know what my buttons do. Is that everybody? I thought I did. Who's not healed? Oh, there we go. Okay. That wasn't the button I thought it would be. Okay. Help the wounded. Okay, who's wounded? Oh, they turn. I don't understand what's happening here, but I press a button. I will press these two buttons until I win. No, that's not. Okay. Oh. Come on, get up now.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Am I healing a Stinian now? Not on my quick bar. I'm not gonna do it the other way. is gonna suck. Oh, I'm supposed to stay here. I didn't realize we were still going. Cindy, I'll get you through that tank buster.
But not hard enough!
Buddy. All right. Oh, all right.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Oh my. That's a boulder.
I don't want to die.
Oh, hey!
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
The Garleans showed up.
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
Good.
In time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
Alright, nice to have the Garleans on our side for once. Their tech will be very useful. Well, off they run.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
Oh! Hi, Alizé. Yeah! Sometimes
I
forget
had
how-
hoped to take all of them down at once.
I mean, you do really good at explosions.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Never.
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
There's a reason you're my favorite character, Alizé. Oh, please let me be Alizé. Please let me be Alizé. Yes, I get to be Alizé! Oh, we're gonna have fun. What are your buttons today? Scorch combo, Bear Fire combo, Crimson Savior, Vicure, Evolving. Alright, extra DPS. Alright, we're just gonna... Bear Fire combo. Right, it doesn't last very long when you're firing. Stone. Boom! God, it's so powerful. God, you can use a heal, buddy. Oh, that was the wrong button. Can I just not see him? Okay, good. Alright. Alright, I gotta stand in these. This is that thing. Tanking for me? That'd be great. Thunder.
Don't worry about it. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Inside, not outside. You know what you're doing, Graha. I'll just follow you.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Oh, Alizé! God, you're awesome.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again.
I mean, it's kind of what we do.
I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Oh, there's another one. Who dares hurt Alizé?
Get out of here! Quickly!
Oh right, he is an all-rounder.
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Get it together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion.
I don't know, you put up a pretty good fight.
But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Oh yeah, I'm back by the way, guys. Your tactical nuclear weapon has arrived. Point me in the direction of the bad.
Oh.
Hey, it's been a minute. I got new shoes and gloves while I was away. Hi, I'm back now. We'll just keep it simple. Hey, I'm back.
I can look after myself, you know.
Uh-huh. Oh, Alizé.
Everything's in order? I trust?
You know, a little bit of transdimensional travels and then time travel. Don't worry about it. But bad thing, let me cast explosion at it.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Yes, 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 yes. Just one?
Rio for the ages.
Alright. Simple enough. Ah, tank. Quite make it. Well, that's gonna start with big damage there. Damn it.
Just the beginning.
That's fine.
I had a feeling I'd find you.
Oh, hi, Simeon.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. with me!
Safe spot. Sit on that one, fine. That's why you did that. Okay, now I understand why you did that. Go for damage. Yep, nailed it.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Yeah.
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons.
Why did he suddenly get so much louder?
Come to old Sharlayan. please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Oh, look at these guys getting along finally.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Uh-oh.
More of them.
Ooh. Oh, hello.
Xenos. Here.
I mean, he is from Garlemald.
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Yeah, run away while you still can.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Yes, very different.
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
He doesn't want to fight me now because he doesn't have my undivided attention.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Yeah, pretty much. Welcome to why we've been at war with your people so damn long.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
Oh, that lightning timing, perfect.
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
Don't attack him, you'll just
For
die.
your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger.
And do not attack this man, you will die.
It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
I mean, kinda, yeah. If it was like, for the greater good.
What?
I saved the planet or something, you know, maybe it would work, but...
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
Alright. Didn't expect Xenos to be that, you know, wise about things.
Should you
Even
seek
my
it in
character's
battle
like,
in the
what the
fruitless
hell?
pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
I don't think he cares, Alize.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Oh, Dad's back. Hello. What's up? Did you get all the people out of here?
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
I mean, we can all teleport.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Yeah.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Alright. We've made new friends. Let's go, Elf Dad.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Get him, Astidian. Whoa. Hey, Jose. That was a long series of events. Okay, you stand by what you said. Alright. They won't incite him further villainy. Yeah, he probably doesn't remember it. New weapon. Deal with that later. Magitech rod. Alright. What time is it? God. Let's keep going.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Alright, fill everybody in. Get everybody caught up.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
Yeah, you're allies now, buddy. Welcome.
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Yeah, when the whole world's falling apart, previous issues kind of go out the window. You willing to help? Cool, let's go. We'll bicker about our differences later. Dead people don't get to argue. So how about we do the living thing?
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlayan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Yeah, knowing your plan would be great.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Alright, cool. We might actually get some information.
You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Yeah, that I wasn't really in the First very long, guys. Plot twist. I'm gonna have quite the story for y'all. Nope, kitty ears activated.
Did you hear something just now?
Probably. I also have cat ears. Something seems wrong with the moon rabbit.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Oh. Okay. Why are the moon rabbits here?
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Hey, buddy. We are not dressed for this environment.
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
You brought a bunch of rabbits. What's with the bunnies?
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Alize, have you seen me?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Oh, they are incredibly skilled craftsmen.
We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Also, someone get me a t-shirt. It's cold up here.
Forgive me, but are they...
Yeah, those are the moon rabbits.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Yeah, we went and met them.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good job, buddy. Yes, I'm doing that one.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Yeah, let's go to the Forum.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
I'm
I dare say
basically
you'll
not
warm
wearing
up
a
quickly
shirt.
once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Bunnies. Oh, that was me accepting the quest. Oh God. That was just the exception. That was just accepting the quest. Oh my God. Still. Yeah, he was well, just to the annex. Yes. Let's fill everybody in on our adventures. Where am I? Just teleport me over there, please. I ain't walking all that way. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Okay, well, I got a new weapon, so go ahead and equip that. Glamour back to my physical outfit, save it, beautiful. Okay. Oh, Shoal's back. Good. Everyone is here. Not that I'm complaining, but it wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Stalling the virtues of a theorist, I did inadvertently awaken. Yeah, they really wanted to come visit. Grail tells me you've obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. Got news regarding the study of the ethereal sea. But my stuff's probably more important. Yeah, about the flower. So it's actually a place. I went back in time. Shit got crazy. I met Heidelin. We're friends now. Also, I got to hang out with MXL again. He's actually a pretty cool guy. Yeah, Dynamis is what makes Final Days. And it's the same thing, yes. As Nida's theory. For an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel the vast dormant reservoir into... Yeah. But if our star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate Dynamis. Yes. So they have to leave to go manipulate stuff. Rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she's been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish, fear, and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe just to try to destroy this place. Well, at least we turned it from an unknowable calamity to a target. Target I can cast explosion at. As much as I don't want to. You make it so... Y'shtola, this is why we like Estinian. He's direct and to the point. This is why you keep me around. We're direct and to the point. You guys talk in circles for hours and I just go blow up things. Stop Medion and we deliver the world from the final days. First we gotta find out where the hell she is. We have an enchantment on her. Basically held up by Heidelin. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood. I mean, I feel like they are. Due to her intrinsic qualities of an all-powerful being, I'd wager yes. After all, she intends for us to flee Theris, not to stay. I don't think she has. Yeah, the lady I met would never give up. Wouldn't use me as a conduit for her will, to provide clues. Yeah, she wouldn't have set us on the path to get me back in time if she didn't expect me to try. She's basically building a backup plan. Mankind's answer to Hermes' question. And the second condition. Yeah, how the fuck did we get there? We have a moon spaceship. We take the moon. Actually, that's probably a bad idea because we don't want to take all those people, but... yeah. But we have to figure out how to get there. We have to know where we're going before we can even think about how we're getting there. Yeah, we need to go talk to Heidelin. Did you get any information? No. Okay. So you talked to a bunch of Echo people. Nobody could even get a whisper of Heidelin, even from Anti-Tower. That the year since abandoning the forum. Okay. If so, it would most likely be the forum's apparatus for observing the sea. Okay, so they've got something here that probably lets them talk to Heidelin and get information. Oh, word from the forum. Presence is required in the room. Yes, they want to talk about the Great Exodus. Alright, let's go see what they have to say. Oh, do I actually have to go there? Alright. Oh, my frames when I step out into this place. There's so many people here. Oh, it's so bad. It's not often that my setup drops to 30 frames. Whoa. I'm usually sitting at my nice happy 144 and just stepping out into this place and I just dropped to 30. It's like, oof. I'm not a visitor, I was invited. Leave my weapons at the door. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need my stick to blow up the whole room if I wanted to, I'll be honest. Oh no, I didn't leave my weapon at the door. Alright. And here we go. Please be voiced.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Oh? What you got for me?
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
Okay.
By your leave, of course.
What do you have?
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
You also got us into a civil war, so, you know.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
Yeah, the Q boss is strong. I'm glad I get in when I do, because I get to basically dodge it.
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Man, we have quite the crew.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years.
Okay.
We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
Yeah, you're gonna be limited by the whole end of the world part of this.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Very pragmatic.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Ah. Yeah, you wouldn't have been going for Garlemald if you're,
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational, and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, We are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
Okay. You're loading up the spaceship, but the engine's not ready yet.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication.
Fair.
One far more convenient, I suspect.
You got one here. These are very smart people I work with.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
We got backing from somebody who's pretty well known. We're gonna flip a lot of hands. Even he's on board.
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
By a large margin, too. We took that one.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Alrighty. Mission accomplished. Since we both require both a means of communicating with Hydaelyn and reaching Medion, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Take their spaceship. However, we first keep our end of the bargain in solving the problem of the ether burner. I like to think that it's not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at the very least, the expertise of our extended circle of associates. But we need to figure out how it works first so we know who to even talk to. Okay. Well. As much as I really want to continue, I am exhausted. So I think that's where we're gonna wrap up for tonight. And we'll just come back tomorrow to finish the level and a half we have to go through this story. We will definitely finish tomorrow. We'll be starting earlier, and we'll try to push through for the end. Well, we go ahead and go over here. We'll pop into here. So yeah, we're making a ton of progress. We're almost there. We're getting really close. We're solving the actual major problems. That was 7.5 hours of progress. Yeah. So tomorrow we'll start quite a bit earlier than we have so far, and we'll shoot to finish the story. Exact time of start will vary depending on when I can actually get into the server, because you know the queues are a thing, and I won't be starting at my normal time, so I won't have the super short queues. I will actually probably have a bit of a queue to get through. So I'll get the room up and running once I can get into the server. I'll post the room with the 30 minutes advance I've been doing recently, because same issue, you know, server queues are server queues. Can't really do anything about those. But yeah. So that's gonna be all. So thanks everybody who came out and for watching. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.